ghost here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of
Hello, ghosties. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Kana. Thank you for the 30. Wait. 37 months. Okay, DD, welcome back home. Hello, Valgray. Hello, HA. Thank you for being the first soul. Hello, Prince. Hello, Kana. Hello, Lily. Hello, Matt. Hello. This is Sui. Sui. Hello, Rava. Thank you. Hello, Dasmi. Good morning. Do some lurking. Make a burger. Oh, okay, Valgray. Thanks for the alert. I hope your burger is delicious. Kiwi. Okay, that makes more sense. I can no longer watch stream 24/7. How come? You got good news? I got employed? That's freaking awesome though. Let's go. We love being employed. I mean, we hate it, but we love it, right? How are you, Kana? Yeah, people talking about the intro screen. It's kind of new. It's just for summer. Probably in September, I'll stop using it and I'll use my Mod City one in September, and then we'll go back to the OG. I have a better version. I have a better version of the intro, but I didn't think it was appropriate for Twitch. It's like a more risque version. The swimsuit, it shows off the under boob. There's no sarong, and you know, I'm like wet just from out of the pool, so you know, it's pretty good. But I was worried that Twitch would not like me using that one, so I paid extra to have like the safer one made as well. Yeah, I'll DM you that one, Kana. It's pretty cute. It is a love-hate relationship, I agree. Yeah, what kind of job is it? I'll just post it on my Discord. I've been meaning to do it, and I keep forgetting. Here, I'll post it for you guys right now. Right now. I have my YuureiRiri. Pretty good, no? Let me post. Hold on. Pause. Hold. Let me find it. Where is it? This one. Okay. Summer intro. Art and video by Lilo Studio. Okay. Look, I posted it in the Discord, so if you're in my Discord, you can see the spicy version. There's also a different facial expression, which is pretty great. Like, oh no, you've just caught me sunbathing in my skimpy bathing suit. What's gonna happen next? I needed you guys this morning. I'm having a rough morning. I will not lie to you. Oh, I'm really tired. Reed, thank you so much for the membership, Reed. Aw, you're too nice to me. I just saw that on YouTube. What the heckies? I have a special disc channel for you. Bye, folks. Well, I actually removed the not safe for work Discord because there were too many violations. So, you know, you can post spicy stuff in the photos. Like, it just don't just unless it's fan art of me. Just don't make it super explicit. You mean? Oh, my art channel. Yeah, it's true. I appreciate a good spicy photo. Let me switch. Did I? Let me switch the music so we're not listening to my theme song like forever and ever before I forget. But yeah, I'm just like really, really exhausted today, and I'm dealing with a lot. I was kind of telling you guys last night how we're getting we're expanding our management team in Glitch Stars, but in the meantime I have to like work a lot extra and it's just a tumultuous time, and I'm just really tired. I'm so tired. So I didn't make it to the gym this morning, which is it made me really sad. I was really disappointed in myself, but I got up to like get up and get ready, and I was really lightheaded, and I like waited because I was like, oh, I probably just got up too fast, but it didn't go away. So I was like, well, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna try to sleep more. I didn't sleep more. But yeah, so I need you guys today because I need joy. And you guys always bring me joy. Music. Let me open our beloved Nikkei soundtrack. Because that's what I always listen to during coworking. To be honest, I really want to listen to the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack more, but I'm too lazy to like turn things off on YouTube and deal with that right now. Thank you, Reed. You're so nice. I just have a lot going on, like it's just a lot to balance, and like doubling your part-time job's workload while also dealing with some personal family stuff is like just emotionally taxing. I was thinking about this today though, about why how do I phrase this? So I'm a pretty emotional person. I think anyone that's been here for more than like 2 streams probably understands this. I'm a pretty emotional person. One could even say maybe I'm an empath. But oh my god, that's so loud. Luckily you guys couldn't hear it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I need to turn my headset down. Hold on. But yeah, I'm pretty emotional, and despite that, I am pretty good about knowing when I need to take a step back and not just like, I don't know. I can be professional even when I'm emotional. The only thing is sometimes it's difficult for me to have like confrontational conversations. So that can be hard, not because I can't do it, but because like my body betrays me. I get really red in the face. But I can still be professional and treat people with respect. And it's really hard to instill that sometimes in other people. I don't know. It's like tact. How do you instill tact? Like a really great example is at my wage cage at my corporate job. 2 of my coworkers are like pretty good friends now, which is great. Like, not everyone is gonna be, you know, I can't expect everyone to be my friend and vice versa, right? I mean, like, I would say we're friends, but not like that. And so they're always talking about hanging out, and they're like giving each other little gifts and stuff, like right in front of my face. And it's like, man, that would make you feel pretty shit, you know? Like it's one thing to like know like, oh, they're a little bit closer. It's another thing to have it shoved in your face, you know? It's like, where's the did Tax die? Where did that go? Have a good workies, Kana. Thank you for the lurkies. Also, hi Britt, how are you? Thank you. I like the space buns too. I mean, I love the twin tails, but they take up so much space. So I find myself using the buns more. Kana is a simp, and I'm a simp for Kana. And it works that way. Confrontation's a skill, you gotta train it up. I think so too. So I've been working on it, but it's difficult to do that professionally, I think. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. But I'm working on it. Ugh, okay. Work click sucks. Over the last 10 years, I've left all my jobs over workplace clicks. Wait, you never finished high school? Or you never finished college? Doing Nikkei campaign will wake you up, probably. Extra work now for less work later. Frame it in a good way, but I don't think it's less work later. I mean, there will be less work later because another manager will come, but I'll be fine. It's just tiring. I'm the kind of person that needs to be able to like recharge my battery, and I've not had very much like recharging my battery, you know. I complain a little bit, but I do really like I would quit being a VTuber manager if it was too much for me, but I really like it. I am enjoying the experience. I'm learning a lot about myself, how to manage people, how to manage other people's schedules and things. You know, I'm learning a lot about the industry too. Like, I may have been a streamer for 5 years, but I've always been really removed and small. So there's so much industry stuff that I just didn't know. I'm learning a lot and making connections, and I hope I'm making an impact and helping people. I think I am. So I really enjoy it. It's just a little difficult. Hi, Heba! Thank you for the resub. Reen, thank you for the gift sub for Heba for 25 months. Okay, Didi. They run your I'm a VTuber manager for Glitch Stars. So it's not my corp. But yeah, I'm a manager for them. So you went to school when you were 12 and 13? Wait, huh? How did you only go to school for 2 years? I'm so confused. That's crazy. I did not get a good rest. But it's okay, Matt. I made some coffee before stream started, and you know what? We'll perk up. It'll all be okay. Thank you, Heba. Good morning. Being an asshole to your coworkers and licking your boss's ass is why big corps are mega toxic. I don't know. I enjoy my coworkers, my team. We have like a great balance and we work well together. I think there's just something about the one coworker I'm a little less close with, that I don't know, her and I just, I don't know what it is. I really like her. I like to think of her as an older sister kind of figure, but she doesn't think the same way. And I know this for sure because my coworker that I'm closer friends with tagged her on an Instagram post. So I was like, oh, I should add her on Instagram. My Instagram is private, my like personal one, and I don't use it too much. But I was like, oh, I should add her. That way, like, I can keep in contact with her a little bit better after everything. And so she's also private, and I requested to add her. And I realized the other day that she rejected me because I could request to add her again. I only thought about it because my coworker tagged her in something again, and I was like, oh, I wonder if she ever added me. And I clicked on the profile and it was like, oh, request to be friends or something. And I was like, oh, that means she declined me. Yikes. Yeah, we definitely can't make everyone happy. And we can't, not everyone's gonna be our friend. Not everyone's gonna like us. It is how it is. There's no getting around that. You know, we just do what we can do, right? I just, I hate like the rule of threes where like, you know, there's always someone excluded. That's what makes it hard. But it's okay. I'm really not that upset about the coworker thing. It's just kind of annoying. It's just one of those like little like, ouch. It just hurts to be excluded, you know? I definitely deal with FOMO. I'm a FOMO haver. I wish I wasn't, but I definitely am. Okay. I've got to do a couple things for work. And I also have to do a couple things for manager stuff. You can get that. I didn't realize you were a manager. Yeah, I am. So my day job is like process improvement. Process management, I think is the best way to describe it. Not quite program manager, but process manager, I suppose. And then on the side, I'm a VTuber manager. So, but the people I'm managing is like in the process of swapping. So I'm like double managing right now and having to learn new personalities and have double the meetings and all kinds of stuff. And it's quite draining socially. All of the meetings are very draining. And yeah, they tend to cut into like, I like to get a lot of stuff done on the weekends for my actual like management work. Like that's when I'm most productive because, you know, I'm less tired. I didn't have my day job. Like I can get more things done. But recently I've had to do a lot of it after work. So it's just really hard to go from day job at 7 a.m. immediately into VTuber manager work until like it's bedtime at like 8:30 p.m. Like it's a tough schedule, but it's okay. It's okay. It will get better. Just always bumpy whenever there's change, right? Okay. Save this. Okay. Yeah, it is Friday though. What are you guys working on? I'd love to know what you're working on, or what plans you have for the weekend. Where is this? Okay. Having two jobs is hard. Yeah, but you work enough hours for two jobs. And I do it because the VTuber manager stuff is like, I feel like I'm getting a lot more out of it myself, you know? Like, my corporate job, I feel like right now I'm not getting anything out of. But my manager job, I'm getting a lot out of it. So, trying to get free jades in Star Rail. Ugh, I gave up Star Rail like over a year ago now. But I've played all the Hoyo games. DZZ, Genshin, Star Rail. I don't know which one I like the best. I maybe like Star Rail the best for like being able to auto battle and stuff. But I like the ZZZ characters the best and story maybe. I'm unsure. But now my gacha of choice is Nikkei. God, I love Nikkei. And I've been playing Uma, but like really casually. We were gonna play Uma yesterday. I probably should have done that instead of watch half of a Warhammer video, but here we are. Okay. Oh shit, if we need delivery Monday. Okay. Okay, work stuff. Okay. You're at work? I hope you have a good day at work, Dusty. Lily has college work to do. But you must be off today if you're chatting, huh? But yeah, good luck, Reed. I hope the gacha gods are with you and you get Hysolins. Is that how you say their name? Now I want to see what they look like. National qualifier tournament. Oh shoot. What game is it for, Matt? Or what is it for? Building an ad campaign while listening to you? Ah, Hiva. Thanks for the sip, Lily. I'm glad I can keep you company. Both of the cats are passed out under the bed right now. It's so funny. I feel like your work is really interesting. Ad campaigns and stuff. It's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to knock out some of this urgent wage cage stuff I got. And yeah, I'm gonna try to knock some of this out. That way we can do the other stuff. And then maybe if we catch up in the other stuff, I can do a bit of like job hunting. Eva's a super hard worker. I don't know her. She works too much. I've been telling her she needs a new job for like 2 years. Between her commute and she works so hard and supports her family, and I'm like, Eva deserves better. Better for Heba. Oh, weird. Okay. Well. What day is today? The 15th. I need... Hi, Seiji. How are you? You're waiting on parts from the warehouse. I can continue my build for work. We work in a similar thing because I'm sending parts out from a warehouse so other people can finish their work. Job hunting and playing Nikkei sounds pretty good to me. I want to go to ANYC. Maybe next year I could go. Put me down for 2 more hours of sleep and I'm so behind. That's such a mood. I can't come this I can't just fly to New York on a week's notice. Because it costs money and I have cats and I would need to find a place to stay and I would need to make plans and I would need to let my, like, they're like 2 people, I think, like Valo people that I said I would meet up with if I ever get to go. Requires so much planning. Take the cats with you? I cannot do that. Take a train? That would take too long. I could take care of your plans, Stagey. You're crazy. V has an assignment for a college nutrition class. You have to find a comic strip depicting healthy nutrition while reacting to other posts. Wait, I'm not sure what that means, but if manga counts, I bet there's tons of manga with healthy nutrition in it because I feel like the Japanese diet is like overall pretty healthy. Look, the Valo people, speaking from the perspective of one of the Valo people. No, I'd have to meet up with my good old coach Kendi for sure. I don't know why I called him coach. He's not really my coach. But, you know. That long of a train ride? No, I bet it is. Here, let's check. I'm looking it up right now. Okay, train Houston to NYC. Is it Penn Station? That doesn't sound right. Amtrak. It takes 52 hours. And it's $600. Why is it $600? Oh, that's like for literally today. Also, I'm in office next Friday, so... Yeah, but look, if I do like Wednesday, August 20th, it's still $550. Plus, I have to be in my office on Friday. So, that's more difficult to work with. Your point is it's dumb and you hate it. Oh, for some reason, I was reading the sarcasm as like, wow, I'm so glad I've paid money for this because it's great. But now that I reread it, I'm like, oh no, you're saying why the hell am I paying money for this? Okay, look. Let's see. Let's just, you know, for shits and gigs. For shits and gigs, I'll entertain you for a moment. It would be... Thank you for entertaining me. You're so welcome. I'm glad that I could do my job for you effectively. Okay. Okay, let's see. If it was... Why are you searching September when I literally told you to search August? That's crazy. Mac, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. Okay, Didi, welcome back home. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. And the tier, I keep forgetting your tier 3. You're crazy. Thank you, Mac. That's so kind of you. Hello. Jabo? Can I call you Jabo? Good morning, Frank. How are you? Alright. So let's see. let's see. It looks like if I have to leave after work, times departure has to be after 6 p.m. probably. Oh, I would get into New York at 11:15 p.m. Wow, it's a 3.5-hour flight. Who knew? Huh. So that seems horrible. That seems so horrible. I mean, I guess you just get in and you crash, right? Like, get in and while traveling to the hotel, like, Uber Eats something and crash. It's too much. I'm not a last minute kind of girly. No, Seiji is in here asking Heba if she was going to Anime NYC, ANYC, because it's next weekend. I was like, oh, I really want to go to ANYC. Maybe I can go next year. Sage was like, why not go this year? And I was like, well, I have to be in office on Friday, so I can't do that. If I didn't have to be in office on Friday, it would be doable, because then I could go Thursday night, and that gives me Friday, Saturday, and like Sunday a bit before flying back. Because I've never been to New York, so it feels like sad to go to New York City for literally 2 nights, and one of the nights you don't even get in until midnight, you know? So, turn my art into a support card. Gut. Oh, the song. What song is this? Hold on. Prism. I haven't played this event, so it's lost on me a little bit. There's so many people doing college work today. At least someone's doing their job. Some GS girls are going. Probably. I think ANYC is pretty big. But I want to go to AX next year. That's like the big thing I want to do. I want to go to AX. I would like to go to ANYC just to go. When is, let's see, Anime Matsuri is like the big Houston con. July. Wow, it's gonna be 20 years. Wow. So Anime Matsuri is like, I would say the biggest Houston anime con, I think. And next year is its 20-year celebration. I went to the very first one. It used to be, I think it used to be in like the spring. Maybe it was just in the spring one year. I don't know. It's in July. That's crazy. RiriCon? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'll start. Let's start small. Let's start with like merch. let's at least see if people want merch. Like, you could have an Iron Mouse con. I don't think we could do a Riri con. Oh, be a Pizza Hut. No. We deserve better than Pizza Hut. Although low key, I always liked Pizza Hut. Their that pan pizza crust was a favorite when I was a kid. But now as an adult, I prefer like a thin crust that's not crunchy. A thin crust that's not crunchy. Okay. Gotta add an address. Ugh. Is this has to be a hotel address. But yeah, I feel like I haven't been to a con in so long, and I'm probably not going to TwitchCon, so I mean, I haven't looked at anything recently. I still have the days reserved in my calendar, but I don't think I'm going. But cons are so fun. I miss cons. Okay, it is the DoubleTree. I knew it. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to have a short call in like 15 minutes with somebody. It's another person that like can't keep their shit together and wants a phone call to remind them of whatever they have outstanding. And I personally don't have patience for that kind of shit. Like, you should be able to manage your own job. I'm not your assistant. But I can't say that. So instead I have to say, okay. So we'll just see if they call me, and if they do, I'll answer. Go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Worlds, be a VTuber, ambassador, commentator? Dude, I could not be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Commentator. Are you joking? I appreciate that you think so highly of me, but I don't know shit about that game. I'd be a horrible commentator. I don't know half the cards. Especially now. I haven't played in so long. Ugh, excuse me. Why am I sneezy? I took my allergy meds last night. If someone gave you 100K, would you quit your job and go out in a bang? Wait, what do you mean? Like, hi, Tito. How are you? If someone gave me 100K to quit my job, I'd probably do it. I'd quit my job and look for one that I really want to do. That's not a lot of money. You couldn't like survive off of that for that long. But I would do job hunting for something I really want, or I would like get some certifications or something, like quit my job so I could like take some classes to get certified, and then yeah, and then I would get a job or something. I mean, 100K is a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but it's not enough for you to like retire off of, you know? If that makes sense. Burger still cooking, it's looking good. Don't burn it, you deserve a good burgie. And needed on site by okay. Go out in a bang. I meant like go to the office and say I quit. I mean, as fun as that would be, I hate to burn bridges, so I would probably still give my proper 2 weeks notice and everything, you know? Just because, I don't know, doing that, you never know how it could get around, you know? Okay. That one's there. Okay, that was done. This one and this one. This one. I need to add this one now. Ba-dum. You're so professional. I mean, I try. Like, here's the thing. That's, I don't know, the way I look at everything. You know, I'm not perfect by any means, but I want to always try to treat people the way that I want to be treated, like at the end of the day. And if I want people to give me the respect, then I need to give it out. And, you know, maybe I'm not always gonna get the respect, but I'm certainly not gonna get it if I don't give other people that respect. So it bites me in the ass more often than I'd like it to, but at least I can walk away, and maybe I'll be frustrated or upset or disappointed, but I know that I've done the right thing. So I don't know. I try to hold myself to a very high standard and try to be accountable for my actions. Sometimes people still have to like point something out to me because, you know, we think we say or do something one way, but it still could be interpreted a different way. For example, we had a potluck lunch for tacos or something with like my team. This was months ago. And like we had done another potluck that was nachos. Like we'd done nachos twice, now we're doing tacos. And I don't really care for regular like ground taco meat. Like regular beef ground homemade tacos are not like really my favorite thing. I like fajita tacos or fish tacos or shrimp tacos. I don't really care for like ground beef ones. I don't know why. I think I just had them a lot as a kid, so I don't know. I got tired of them. And the planning happened, like the decision on the meal happened when I was like out of office or something. And so when I came back, they were talking about bringing stuff, and one coworker said that she was gonna bring like the ground meat. And I said something along the lines of like, you know, I don't really care for like ground beef tacos, so don't count on me for eating any of the meat, and I'll bring something else instead. So I was trying to be helpful, like don't factor me into it, like you can buy less meat kind of thing, because I won't eat it. And like, you know, I'll bring queso or something instead, right? Like whatever it was. Well, on the day of the thing, my coworker was like, can I talk to you? And you like, can I tell you something and you won't get upset about it? And I was like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, I'll do my best. And she was like, when you made that comment, it made me feel some type of way. Like you didn't offer to bring something else. You just said that you didn't like it. And I was like, oh, you know, to be honest, I didn't even think about bringing something else because I'm perfectly fine just eating like a veggie taco situation. But you're right. That would have been like a good suggestion. She was like, yeah, because you didn't offer to bring anything else. You just like said, oh, I don't like the thing that you're bringing, basically. I was like, oh, I was trying to like save you from like buying more meat that I wasn't going to eat. But it is, that's a fair point. I didn't think about like, oh, let me just bring something else, right? And I apologized, and I felt bad because she actually did end up making like chicken fajita meat too. specifically for me, but obviously for everyone. And so even though she still felt like kind of crappy about it, she still like went above and beyond. So I actually sent her a Whataburger gift card because she gets Whataburger breakfast every morning as like a, you know, thanks for talking to me about it. Like I appreciate it because I would have never thought about it if she hadn't talked to me about it, you know. And I told her, you know, thanks for that, thanks for the fajitas, they were delicious, and you know, whatever. But like, unless people tell you those things, like I would have had no clue, right? Like I thought I was doing a good thing. I thought I was doing the right thing by letting her know, like, oh, I'm not gonna eat that. You know, don't count on me for that. But we all interpret things differently sometimes. I have the respect of chat at least, thank you. Yeah, burning bridges doesn't end well usually. I agree. You gotta have past business contacts be good references, so. Ground beef is more like Taco Bell. Yeah, I prefer a chicken taco, I think. Or like pastor, al pastor taco. Ooh, that's some good shit. But ground beef to me, and always with like taco seasoning, like I don't know, it's just not my favorite thing. Wholesome and mature. We try. I mean, I try. Like, it takes a lot to tell someone if they've like upset you sometimes. So if someone's coming to let me know that I've upset them, you know, the least I can do is like listen to it. Because even if it wasn't my intention, I've still upset them. So, you know, how can you avoid it in the future, right? Speaking of, I should suggest like a potluck. But my coworker that usually does is he's like really monitoring what he eats right now. So I don't know if people would be excited about it. And I don't know what to suggest. Okay. Candy for a potluck? Well, one of my coworkers doesn't really care for sweets, and the other one is trying to avoid sugar, so I don't think that suggestion will go over well, unfortunately. I need this. This. Ugh. Okay. Is that the correct? I guess I'll find out. Okay. That is the correct address? Okay. Yippee. Correct address is a go. Ugh. Oh, man. I finished my coffee, but I'm still tired. Maybe later I'll get an energy drink. Well, I could do pulled pork. We had talked about doing like picnic barbecue theme, and I could do slow cooker pulled pork. That would be easy. And I could get good like a good sauce. Let me check my calendar. I shouldn't. I'm literally in the middle of a task. I should not be switching gears right now. I'm gonna guess next week is too soon. To do it on Tuesday. Everyone is here. Oh, okay, he's calling BRB. Yippee! That was nice and fast. Okay, now... Okay. All right. Caffeine in the morning and caffeine free in the evening? Or what? Just in general? Oh. Hi, Stin. Thank you. Happy Friday. Sending you love too. So weird. Why is that not? That address is correct. That's really weird. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit stressed. I want this day to be over. I have some good stuff this weekend to look forward to. I have some like I have a meeting for Glitch Stars and I've got to do a bunch of work for that, but I get to see one of my besties, hopefully two of my besties, so we're gonna like get lunch in Boba and walk around the mall because it's really freaking hot here, so just like walking around indoors is like so we can chat and just walk around. So I'm gonna get bestie time and I haven't seen her in a little bit, so I'm excited for that. Yeah. What about you? Do you have anything going on this weekend? Need to balance the checkbook, see if you can order out lunch. I hope you can. It's a good Friday for ordering out. Also, hi, Kisne. For gamer subs? Oh, yeah, I do. I like advanced GG. I've never tried gamer subs, actually. But I like advanced GG, and I'm really into the hydration. I don't drink the energy as much anymore. I'll drink the focus occasionally, which does have caffeine in it, but I've been trying to lower my caffeine intake. I say as we're totally gonna have an energy drink later. I just know it. But in general, I'm trying to lower my caffeine intake, and so I mostly do the hydration these days. A really fun thing to do is to mix like half a scoop of hydration with like the instant powder matcha that's like really cheap because it's not like good quality. And you mix it, and so like I'll make lemonade matchas or strawberry matchas and stuff like that. It's really yummy. We should schedule bestie time, Stim. We can have some wine and hang out and chat. But I wish we could have IRL bestie time. I would make you food because I'm pretty sure that's my love language. Is feeding people. When I get back. When you get back from your vacation? Yeah. Yeah, we will. It took me a second. Also, when we were talking about caffeine, I realized the reason I drank my coffee and I'm still tired is because it's a half calf. I had a half calf, that's why. Let's get wine drunk or something. Wine, margarita, seltzer, whatever. Oh yeah, I learned about Vermintide yesterday, and they were like, oh, Sim plays Vermintide, you should play with her, because I loved Left 4 Dead 2 back in the day. Complete and address and stop. Let's see. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Do we have a big mall? Yeah, Houston's a big city, so there are a lot of really big malls. Like, there's the Houston Galleria, which is like kind of the really big main one. And then Memorial City is pretty big too. I would say Baybrook is pretty big. I don't know. There's a lot of big malls around Houston. We have our pick. Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe I'll get some blind boxes and open them on stream on Saturday. Okay, hold on. Is this actually correct? It is correct. Okay. That is correct. Okay. We love gambling. Let's go gambling. I haven't bought a blind box in a while. Okay. Accept. Okay. I love blind boxes. They're so fun. Who doesn't like a good gamble, you know? Okay, those are both for me. Okay, that one's done. Message from an external sender. Report suspicious. Report it. Necessary to classify the message. I don't know. Huh. I don't know what that's about. Alright. Okay. I posted the thing about like, hey team, we haven't done a lunch potluck in a while. Do we want to do like a barbecue picnic theme like we talked about next Tuesday the 26th? And 2 people put like a chef emoji. What the fuck? What does that mean? I don't know. Okay, I can't do that one yet. This one I can save. Okay, I'm almost caught up in my day job work, which means I can switch to multitasking on manager work, which is what is really on my mind right now. Because I can't do something else until someone else gets back to me about it, so... Okay, save this. So that one's done there. Okay, cool. It wasn't a no. It wasn't a no. I also take the chef emoji as a yes, but I guess I'll just wait and next week or later today I'll say that I'll bring pulled pork. I just told them, forget with the theme, I'll bring pulled pork. 10 out of 10, thank you for that idea, Reed. That was brilliant. Brilliant, thank you. Because I knew that I needed to be the one to, like, eat the cost and bring the protein this time. So bless up for that brilliant idea. We have definitely already heard this song. YouTube, can you get it together and properly shuffle music yet? It is shuffling. Okay. My people suck. Okay. Is it time for me to swap? Okay, that I can delete, that I can move. Okay. Sure. I think I can switch. Yay, I can switch screens and I can do other work that I want to do more than this work. Yippee! Actually, I do want to go get my... Should I wait? Should I wait on the energy drink? I should get my protein smoothie. It's not a smoothie. It's literally chocolate milk. It's protein milk. Let me see. Let me see. I need to get my protein smoothie. And put an energy drink in the fridge. That's what I should do. It's almost 11. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Loading so slow. I want to finish this before I go get my drink. Man, really? Huh. Well. Okay. Done with that. Alright, I'll move... Oh, shoot. I'll move this over here. And I will go get my protein shake. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Be good, okay? Choto mate. I'm back. Ugh. I'm back. Let me turn that off. I brought some energy because I think I need that today. That's a good sound. That's a good sound right there. Okay. I'm drinking my protein shake. that crack and hiss of a new can opening. Hey, crafting gamer, how are you? It's a good one. Okay, let me. I need to. I need to send some notes over. Right. I think the most fun part about being a manager is, I mean, like working with different personalities, but getting to like see all this art in production is really fun. And helping with merch. I've really enjoyed that too. Sake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghost Gang. Alright. Let me... One more sip. One more sip of the protein shake. Okay. Now, let's see. Smaller, okay. Hello, Chris, how are you? Yeah, good, gamers. Working on some more minis. Raining, boring day. Good for staying in and doing hobbies. Hell yeah. It's pretty cloudy. I wonder if it's gonna rain. I wonder if it's gonna rain here, actually. That's a good question. Conditions. It doesn't look like it. It's gonna rain next week, though. Okay. Cloudy today. Dying in the heat? Honestly, same. Yeah. It's gonna be 34 Celsius today. So what is that? Like 90... I think it's like 96, 97 Fahrenheit with a heat index of like 102 or 103. So I'm just not gonna go outside. I'm with you dying in the heat, Chris. DOSV 2, salute. Hi, Lucid, how are you? Yapaholics Anonymous, that's us. That's us. Okay. Let me think. Oh, I can't. Okay. I should be thinking of my Japanese. This is good practice for me. Because this artist is Japanese. And I've been kind of rushed for time, so I've been using like a bit of my knowledge, but also translators where I should be thinking of everything myself. Use Celsius? Oh, I use Fahrenheit, but I have my watch on Celsius. Because I used to be pretty good with converting Celsius and Fahrenheit when I lived in Japan, but I've lost a bit, so I try to keep up my relative knowledge by looking at the temps in Celsius and Fahrenheit every day. Some sort of marinated. Anything picnicky? See. Let's see, what are other barbecue sides? Mac and cheese. Let me think. BBQ sides. Coleslaw, cornbread. Coleslaw, cornbread. Cucumber. Tomato salad. Fruit. Okay. Shoot, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, how do I... Let me think how to phrase this. Okay. Damn it. Oh, 言いました。 The gulk? No. Hold on. And also ugh. How do I forget the let's see. What is the there's a way to easily switch between the keyboards, the different languages, and I forget the setting for it. It's almost lunch, which means air conditioning. Oh, wait, why does lunch give you air conditioning? Language preferences? How do I, let's see. I know there's a, okay. I forget it though. Oh, shit. Keyboard shortcut to switch language. Windows key and spacebar. Oh. Oh, that did. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I put in contacts, but I feel like I should have worn glasses. My eyes are having a hard time focusing today. Do you guys ever have that problem? Oh, that's right, you're in an airplane hangar, duh. Of course they can't air condition the airplane hangar, that'd be crazy. I mean, they could, but who's gonna? I'm glad you get an AC break for lunch. And you probably have to wear full, like, pants and... what was I trying to say? Oh, you probably have to wear like a full like bodysuit too, right? How do I... Oh, I just heard thunder. Oh my god, it's raining. What the heck? It's not supposed to rain. I literally was just telling you guys there's no rain on the radar. But it's pouring now. これらのイラストを全部描いていただければ、まあ、すべて受け取る形で、追加でお支払いしますね。うんうんうん。Okay. D, how are you? It's been so long. Hi, D. I was just talking about you with Sage the other day. Thanks for the follow, Bantex and Derpy Taco. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. I'm doing okay. I'm just busy being a workaholic. It was good. It was good. I was like, oh, feel like I haven't talked to D in forever. It came up because I was talking about Habibi to some of Craggy's like IRLs that I've started playing Valorant with. And I was explaining you and Arya and Willis and the tournament you guys do. We had a wicked rainstorm for a while. Houston, Texas weather changes like at the snap of your fingers. So you're required in some cases a hard hat, safety glasses, safety tooled shoes, and cut resistant gloves. But do you have to wear like long sleeves and long pants too? I'd imagine. I feel like working on an airplane, you'd need that. What's for lunch, Kitsune? Tell me all about it. Would be, let's see, instead of the okay. I'm getting work pings. Domino's? Oh, hell yeah. It's a Friday, though. Carbs is like pizza for... I have the patties. Okay. Cheese bread. Cheese bread is pizza. Kind of. I always thought that was interesting. Like, why does every pizza place have cheese bread when we have pizza? Like, why is cheese bread the side for pizza? I mean, I'm not hating on it. I love cheese bread and pizza. But why is that? Okay. Sorry. I like went silent for a second. Man, I feel like my jokes go over my coworkers' heads. I'm like trying to be funny and casual, and they're like, I'm not trying to ask you to change things. Okay. I guess I can't joke the same as everybody else. Sorry. This one. Hello, say so, Hunter. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Say so, Hunter. You've come to the wrong place. Yonpiki? I think? Yonpiki? Yonpiki? Yonhiki? Shoot, is it here, Piki? Yon. Now I forget. Yonhiki? It is Hiki. Okay, I was right. Yes. Okay. I knew I was in the wrong place the moment I saw shelf booty. It's okay. We might not be we might be a little unsay-so, but we're also say-so. We're say-so in the heart. We're just a little degen in the mind. You'll fit right in, I'm sure. Is this the sentence I'm looking for? Some of us are both unsay-so and say-so. Exactly. Okay. Okay. Dang. Okay. Did I get what I need? No, I still didn't get what I need. Okay. Man, pizza sounds so good now. Okay. The artist. Alright. We did that. We're good there. Now, let me see here. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. You good? Okay. Done. And just like that, the rain is over. It's crazy. Okay, let's get... Okay, a big New York style pizza sounds really good. Yeah, I like New York style, I think. Like Brooklyn style or something. I like a thin crust that's not crunchy, you know? Okay. So... Okay. Soft but thin. Yeah. There's a place around Houston called Zalet Pizza. And they have really good, they put like, let me see. It's a chain. I don't know where else it's from. It looks like there's a bunch in Texas. I don't know if there's any outside of Texas, but they have like, where is it? I'm trying to find what it's called. They call it like a New York NYC, and it's called extra oregano, and it's so good. And they have this sriracha pizza dipping sauce. It's like ranch and sriracha, and they like make it in-house. So I've tried to make it myself and it just doesn't work. Because they make their own ranch. And they like mix sriracha with it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, let me see. We have those in DFW as well. Yeah, I haven't had it in a while. They just started popping up in Houston, I feel like, in the last couple of years. I tried it for the first time, and I really like their pizza. And their sriracha is so good with their crust. I agree. Oh, I never thought someone else would know about Zalat. I don't know how to say it. Zalat pizza. Let's see. Okay. About $27 gone, but I got a free New York style with points, cheese bread, promotional bite, size sauce, and a 2-liter tip and delivery. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad for all that. The margarita and the pepperoni masterclass. I don't think I've had either of those, so I'll have to try. I love a good margarita pizza, so. What am I looking for? What is it? Okay. I know, it's a damn good deal. Don't want to sell carbs, but you get so much. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I feel like all of my favorite pizza places are really expensive, and then the really big chains are where you get the good deals. But excuse me. There is a chain called Pepperoni's and another one called Russo's, and I do like both of those quite a bit. Non-cash tips are processed separately. Yeah, it is weird that delivery apps do that. Thanks for the bless you. Tito. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. That is good there. Okay. Let me switch Twitters now. It's so confusing having to switch Twitters between okay. Okay. I have a message. Okay. Let me submitting the final paperwork for my let's go, Frank. Wait, is it for an application or did you get approved? Okay. Or you can I think that is good. I think doing the final paperwork so they can do my background check and driving records, and then you'll get a final decision. Oh my god, Frank, that's so exciting. That is so exciting. Wow. I hope it works out, because I know it would be really great. It would be really great for you to have like that full, that like actual position with the Walmart. That would be so amazing. Yeah. Good luck, good luck. Hi, Winter. How are you? Alright. Have I finished? No, I haven't. Fuck. Does that end today? Shit. Okay, let me open Uma. Maybe we'll do some Uma on the side. I haven't finished the gold sheet. Gold sheet. There's a catch. So you'd have to move to Virginia. I mean, if you get proper pay and everything though, I think it's totally worth it. Right? And it might be good for you to move away. Honestly, don't you think? New task? For me? Reader for you. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me see. Kind of had the final straw at work. Oh, that's a mood. Yeah, I need to look at my dad's company too. Okay, let me see. Special missions. Gold sheet. Okay, we still have 6 days for that. I only have 1 day though for the Spring G1 celebration mission. I need to do the New Zealand trophy and the Arlington Cup. And complete a bunch of more stuff. I haven't had much time to play. I don't know how... Let's see. How to farm careers. Yeah, that's the problem. Careers take really long. I'm in the middle of one right now, so maybe we'll... Okay. Let me... I will... When do you... What? Okay, I need to answer this other artist, I think. Arlington. In Virginia. Wait, you meant Arlington, Virginia, right? Or Arlington, Texas? Wait, I'm confused. The job is in Virginia. Hey Saber, how are you? Usually finish current 15 to 20. I guess I'm distracted or I have a hard time making decisions. I feel like they take me like 30 minutes. I wish I could like auto them. I mean, there probably is like underground horse racing, right? Underground horse racing. I mean, anything underground is shady, right? Like... Um. Okay. Let's see. You needed to win a oh, yeah. Thank you. I was like, wait, did you say Arlington, Virginia? Or... Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I need... Okay. Okay. Yes, I need to play Uma. I got Taiki Shuttle recently. I really like her. I wanted her because she's Texan coded kind of. Okay, let me actually switch screens. A work task came in, so I need to do that now. Alright. Whoops. I missed. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's do this one first. I got Taiki to 4 stars. Oh, that's cool. I haven't gotten a single A. No A horses yet, only B+. I've gotten really close with Taiki Shuttle. She got like really close on B+ to A, but I don't have any A horses yet. Yeah. Well, I gotta work on my choices, I guess. I don't know. Do you just have to do it over time? Like eventually? Eventually they'll be A if you just train them enough? I don't know. Oh shit, I missed... God damn it. I missed the race I needed to do. It was in March and April, I think. And I missed it. Plus, does he pull for more support cards? So should I be pulling for support cards? I've got like 9,000 carats. Yeah, I think Taiki might be my best Uma too. Okay. So I've got to add this one. The banner has Super Creek. Oh, that's true, huh? Super Creek is pretty good. I also started looking up, like... I started looking up, like, what runs... Or, not what runs. What cards and how to build people. Because I was a little bit, like... I was a little bit... I don't know. Probably making the wrong choices. So when I do a run for someone, I look up like what stats to prioritize and what support cards to run. And I think that has helped. I'm finally doing a little bit better. Like, I couldn't win a race before, and now I'm actually winning some races and stuff. Okay. I feel like I have this address, but I guess we'll find out. The answer is no, I don't. Okay. There's a website that helps me find and follow people. Oh, yeah, I haven't gotten that far into it. I haven't paid attention to I haven't paid attention to the sparks. I have not gotten that far. I've just been trying to run the right cards and prioritize the right skills. Or like, not, well, yeah, skills, but also stats. Okay. I'm an MLB, but I need to farm carrots. Farm carrots? Wait, we farm carrots? How do you farm? Oh, like to get the carrots to pull. I see what you're saying. It took me a second to realize what you were saying, my bad. Ugh. My bad. Now I'll do this. Do this. Save that. My only 3-star spark is Harurara. I don't know if I have any 3-star sparks. Okay, let's see. Check the delivery of this. Have the stock, address correct. Okay. Ugh. Apps. Process complete. Confirm stock and delivery. Needed. For Saturday delivery. Okay. Okay. You have a 3-star spark for Maruzenski's. Oh. I don't even know how to get like 3-star sparks. You guys are... I feel really stupid when I play this game. Like, how am I so dumb? I don't understand. I don't understand how this game works. It makes me feel real stupid. That one's done, that one's done, that one's denied. This one's approved. This one, okay. Add new components. Maybe not dumb. Thanks, Saber. I know I'm not dumb, but I feel dumb when I play Uma. Because I'm like, I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing. Got my food? Hell yeah, I love that for you. Okay. So we're putting all of these in. Huh. 1652. I made sure it was on. Okay. 13 Umas with 3 stars. Jesus. I spent over 200 to get Kuren-chan. If you're still free to play. I'm technically free to play. I am. I'm technically free to play. Technically. So. And I say that because I was going to spend money to finish. I needed 30 more pulls to reach 200 on the Kita-san Black banner. And I was like, well, I'll just buy like the intro stuff. So I went on my BlueStacks and I went to my Google account like through there because I get Google reward points and stuff. So I bought it there, and then when I opened the app, the carrots weren't there, so they don't translate over. So the carrots that I paid for are just sitting there in my Google version of the account. I felt really stupid. And when I realized that they were still there, the banner had left, so I didn't spend them. They're just sitting there. So I am free to play, because the money is spent, but I haven't touched those carrots, so. I just know click button and go burr, and always choose speed. A cup coming up that's PvP? Oh, really? Is that why everyone's like... Huh. Paid carrots don't transfer? Yeah. So it's still in my account, but I have to use it. I have to use it on my, like, Google version. So... They're there, just sitting there. I mean, I could do the, like, guaranteed paid carrot banner or something if I really wanted to, I guess. Okay. 8:15 today. And we'll do probably 11. What the heck? Why isn't it working? It's so annoying. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Sure. All right. Phone account and PC account are linked? Yeah, they are. It's the same account. I made sure, like, they're linked. It's the same account. It's just that the paid carrots don't transfer over between devices, which I think is really weird. Really, really weird, IMO. Really, really weird. Save that. And then update delivery. Okay. Hello? There we go. Save that. Debating if I should put Nikke on phone too and just link. Oh, you can definitely link on Nikke. Link is just like a Nikke is just a normal login, so you don't even need to link it. You just have to log into your account. Yeah, Nikke is really easy for that. Okay, where is the delivery stuff? Let me do this. Is Nikke like Uma? In what way? I guess in what way are you asking? They're very different games, but there are some similarities, I suppose. Are you a Drake because you keep leaving me on that hotline play? I understand the reference, but I still don't get the joke. How are you doing, Raccoon? The games are on Facebook login. That's wild. Let's update the... Oh, my eyes are having a hard time. Yeah, let's refresh this. 300. Okay, that looks good. Okay. It's been some time since I've been here. Yeah, how are you doing? Blue Archive and Azure Lane can connect to Facebook. That's crazy. I would not ever do that. 2 SSR for Nikke for how little I've done. Yeah, Nikke SSR rates are really good, IMO. Like, Nikke and Uma have felt like pretty good free-to-play games. Like, I haven't had any issues with that. I like Nikke better, but they're kind of incomparable. Like, I probably like the Uma gameplay better, but I like the Nikke story and aesthetics better. I mean, yeah, these are cute horse girls, but... Confirmed. Okay. Okay. That is done there. Okay, let me clear out some of these emails. Let's do this one. Okay. This one. Save this email and get this out of my box. I've got too many emails clogging me up. I don't know what I actually need to do. I gotta go like document them and call it a day. Oh, I need to take some pain meds. I hurt. Tummy hurt. Rip Grasslunder. What's wrong? Oh, Grasslunder's the one that like recently passed, right? Okay. This one's the 9. 9. Okay. That one I finished. That one I finished. Okay, cool. Save that. Yippee. Now I can switch my screen back. I love Fridays at home. Okay. For the grab a hammer to break. Wait, what? Huh? Mustard block. Oh, I see what Saber said. Oh my god. I don't think you should eat that. Nope. Nope. Fine. Okay. Ketchup and Taco Bell. Some relish would be nice though. Fair enough. Are you the star serious because you are brighter than my future? But not our future? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Gotta work through these. Taco Bell, do they really? I'm lazy, so I always just eat it plain without using any sauce. Probably psychotic behavior, I assume. Cheese and Oh wait, you know what? Did I? Oh shit. My vacation schedule was still pinned. I'm an idiot. Okay, let me... Where is my... Oh. Oh, I never posted it on Twitter. Gosh dang it. Guys, I want to commission something. Tell me I don't need to commission, okay? Came back from work. It was exhausting. Welcome back, Will. Welcome back. It's done. Now you can relax. I need some fire sauce. Is it fire? Okay. Is mine might be a little fire commission. I don't know, just art in general. Art in general. I just want to feel alive and commission new stuff. Let me see. Are you catch up because you always catch me up and off guard? You know, I appreciate the effort you're putting into it, Raccoon. I do. I guess I should start asking for sauce just to have on hand. Sexy stuff? I mean, you guys know how I feel about that. I love sexy stuff. Started uploading yet? Okay. I do always get... Never mind, I misunderstood. Huh. Okay. Makes sense. Why not to have it on? Okay. Good morning, hi Zero. Thank you so much for the resub for 14 months. Okay, Didi, welcome back home. Thank you. No, I kind of want Taco Bell. Tomorrow. You just have pizza. Hmm. Okay. Let me okay. Good morning, beautiful, beautiful, wonderful, amazing, sweet set. Wow, you guys are too nice to me. My ghosties are the very best. The very best. Still liking the idea of pizza? Yeah, me too. Pizza sounds really good. Maybe I can convince the fam that I'll go buy pizza. Although we had pizza a lot in California, we might still be pizzaed out. Not this one. Not this one. Did you have street tacos? I did not. I wasn't in like a cool part of California. My family's from the valley, like up north, so you know. Yeah, not from like cool parts of Cali. They're from like the northern valley, so like I wasn't in any cool places. And then and then when I was on the coast, it's not... I technically did have tacos. I guess street tacos, technically. Because at my uncle's celebration of life, his brother, my other uncle, paid for this local taco truck to come. So I did have tacos, technically. I kind of forgot. Yeah, not the cool valley. Are you allergies? Because you got me catching you? I think that one would be better if it was... Are you cold? Because you got me catching you? Is there a California Pizza Kitchen still around? Yeah. I know for sure there's one. I know for sure there's one in the Memorial City Mall. I don't know where else, but... I still have not had Peter Piper Pizza, but a coworker of mine told me about it, so I've always wanted to try it, but... I know it exists. I actually... Low-key, high-key, one of my favorite things is the frozen barbecue chicken the barbecue chicken pizza from California Pizza Kitchen that you get in the freezer. I love that pizza. That's like one of my favorite frozen pizzas. And I don't even think it's good. I just like it. I've only been to CPK once, but egg roll because you're the best snack. So many fries. I'm not a big fry person, but from local restaurants is where you order. Yeah, I prefer pizza from local restaurants for sure, or smaller chains. I'm more invested in the cocktails. Yeah, true. Okay, guys, give me a minute. I eat a lot of things that aren't good simply because they taste amazing. I mean, same, right? Like, life is too short to only eat like quote unquote good food. You gotta eat tasty stuff, you know? Hi, Matt. Thanks for the sip. I need to chug water is what I need. The fact that it's noon and I have not finished my first glass of water is just outrageous. Okay. So when I go to Japan, I'm eating my way through the country, as you should. Ugh, Japanese food is so good, and there's so many different like kinds of food too. So just fully splurge. Fully splurge. Oh shit, we're almost to Halloween. I need to work on getting new bunny girl art for Halloween. It's become a tradition that I always get bunny girl art at Halloween. So if you guys have any like good artists that draw cute, sexy girls, hit me up in Discord because I need to find a new artist for a new bunny girl. Blueberry lavender lemonade. Ooh, that does sound good. I usually by now have had at least two full like Yetis of water. So like 60 ounces of water, and I haven't even had 30. Okay. Let me... Let me take a quick break actually to get some more. It doesn't need to be not safe for work, but you know, it's gotta be like, it's gotta be a little risque, right? I'll try to remember raccoon, but if you can post it in Discord somewhere, that's helpful. Can't go to Japan, your wallet wouldn't last. That's fair. Okay guys, let me go get some more water. And then we're probably gonna take a lunch break and watch the rest of our Warhammer video from yesterday. Fuck. It didn't pause where I was. Damn. He does have Discord. I don't. Oh, that's okay. It's almost time for October. Oh, message redacted. Okay. I will be right back, guys. Let me grab water and all that jazz. And then we will take lunch break. Chotomate. Hello guys, I'm back. Okay. Let me... Hello you. I... Okay. Let me... Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do this. Not used to any live streamers. No worries, gamer. No worries at all. Usually I'm not quite that quick, but I guess I'm on it today. Alright, let's finish watching this video from yesterday. Yuki. Yuki, come on now. Okay, hold on. Let me get a protein bar. Okay. No, Yuki. Stay down here, please. Okay. One second. Yuki. Yuki, stop it. Yuki, you're blocking everything. Yuki, hey. But he's literally standing directly in front of the screen, directly in front of the phone. My guy. There's not like what are you doing, Yuki? What are you doing, Yuki? Come on now. Come on. Okay. That's better. Okay. There we go. He sat down. Yeah. Okay. Let me fix this. Make myself a little bit smaller. And then let's see. Properties. This one. Okay. Let me see how.
And also they might just be biding their time because they have so many secrets that they know. They know, like, oh, you tried to.
I don't recall where I stopped yesterday because it refreshed and it started over. I know it was right before we started talking about something. Idea for Halloween art? Okay. Thanks for the lurk, by the way, Victor. And hello, Jackie. Let me...
More than you're supposed to, you're getting killed. You are getting absolutely obliterated. So there's not a whole lot to talk about as far as like their history and stuff, because it's like one of those sort of pseudo MacGuffins where it's like, well, we just don't know because they never talk about it.
Right, but at the same time,
I don't know where we left off.
I'm assuming that they think that everyone is suspicious because they're the Skaven. And
more soup.
I mean, this sounds very Skaven to have the whole situation be like, well, you know, you're Skaven and everything. But we're the pestilence group, but you're not immune to join the pestilence group. You're not immune to pestilence.
Yeah, they are not. Like
and so it's just like, well, good luck.
Yeah,
Was
I mean, because
this?
it's probably a lot more of that warpstone chicanery, right?
I think I'm just gonna like start here. It was one of. Oh, thanks, Matt. Okay, 106 ish. It was like right before they started talking about the next group. I think.
Get too much of it, it'll absolutely kill us too. And last but not least is
Yes. Okay. Yeah. 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 This is it. This is it. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I knew it was around here, but okay.
too much of it, it'll absolutely kill us too. And last but not least is Clan Eshin, which is another one that I was like, hey, Eshin Grey, let's go.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. They're basically the sneaky assassination clan that will, you know,
Ooh.
if you pay them the right price and you give them enough like warp tokens, they'll go after anybody. As long as you're the highest bidder, yo, we got you. And there isn't a ton that's known about Clan Eshin's inner workings because as the assassination stealth clan, they don't want you knowing how they operate or what they're thinking.
Well, yeah.
So if they find out that you've been sneaking around them and you know more than you're supposed to, you're getting killed. You are getting absolutely obliterated. So there's not a whole lot to talk about as far as like their history and stuff, because it's like one of those sort of pseudo MacGuffins where it's like, well, we just don't know because they never talk about it.
Right, but at the same time, I'm assuming that they think that everyone is suspicious because they're the Skaven, and
That's
it's
true
like,
too. That's fair.
I don't know who you are, and then they kill you anyway because they're like, he knew too much. He saw anything.
A thing. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it works, but it also feels like a lazy way to get away with no information, you know? Yes, Yuki, I agree.
And you'd think that
Hold on.
Clan Eshin would be like a council problem, like Clan Pestilence, because they're just so sneaky and they're such potent killers and who knows what they're thinking. But by and large, they're very obedient to the council and they kind of just do what they're told. They kind of just go with the flow and they don't really cause anybody any big problems. I mean, obviously, people walk on eggshells around them because, you know, they're assassins. And also, they might just be biding their time because they have so many secrets that they know. They know, like, oh, you tried to assassinate this guy? Ooh, that could come back to haunt you. And they kind of know a little bit of everything. So if they ever really wanted to and they ever felt like the time was right, they could be a real problem. Also, so like I
That's so interesting that they're like rule followers and all of that, but sneaky assassins at the same time. I don't know. I wouldn't have expected that.
said, Clan Eshin offers its service to sort of like the highest bidder, and that got me thinking about like the currency and like, do they just do it for a bunch of warp tokens and stuff like that? And one of the funniest things about Skaven is, so warpstone is in fact their main, you know, currency, but apparently it is very lore accurate that the Skaven in general love to collect and steal gold. Gold is completely meaningless and worthless to them, but they love stealing it because they know it pisses everybody else off.
That's so funny. I was thinking, oh, maybe they like it because it's shiny, you know, pretty shiny. I want to collect it, kind of like wasn't there like an orc in 40K, like an orc clan that really likes gold? Even though their money is teeth. I was thinking that, but the fact that they do it because it pisses people off is very funny.
They know that the dwarves and the humans and everyone love their gold, and when it gets stolen, they get really pissed off and they hate it. So the Skaven are like, you know what? I'm gonna steal it just because it makes you mad. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm not even gonna spend it. I can't spend it. I spend warp tokens, but I'm taking your shit because it makes you mad.
Because they're chaotic evil and they're assholes.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's sort of the super TLDR on the 4 great clans that sit at the head of the Council of 13. There's so much more to these clans, how they operate, the leadership structure, the notable members and stuff like that. But like, we are already so deep into this thing that I kind of have to just TLDR it.
Yeah.
Like I said, there are a bunch more like lesser warlord clans that have a seat at the table, and they have some really, really cool people. But like, I just have to pray that this whole thing takes off and we can cover that some other time.
So we've only talked about like 3 of the seats right now. And I guess like the horned rat, like head or whatever. Wow. Skaven are very developed.
Now, for the regular populace of the Skaven, they're kind of broken up into this like caste system that is largely based on the color of their fur. Kind of like how we talked about before, where if you have gray, white fur,
Oh my god, they're racist.
or you're an albino rat, or you're born with horns, you are rushed from birth to become part of the Grey Seers. Just immediately. You will be raised as a Grey Seer. If you have black fur, the Skaven see that as a sign of like, oh shit, this black-furred rat is a killer. He is a warrior. He's gonna go on and do great things for the military, and he is just you're probably gonna become like an elite guard to somebody really important. It's also not unheard of for Skaven to like want to dye their fur black because they're like, well, I'm tired of being like a bitch. Like, so I'm gonna go ahead and dye my fur black, and then everybody will think I'm a warrior.
Damn.
But even if you do that, you kind of have to back up your prowess, because even if you dye your fur black, like, oh, cool, yeah, go be a high-standing, high elite guard. Like, you're gonna get immediately wrecked anyway. So if you don't have the chops to do it, it doesn't really matter. Most other colors of fur kind of don't mean that much to the Skaven. They're just kind of like, oh, you're brown, you're beige, whatever. You know, they'll probably go on to be like a blacksmith or a crafter or a builder, or something kind of mundane like that. But from birth, the Skaven are kind of taught to be just like ruthless, you know.
Wow.
And we'll talk about the actual birthing in a second. But the common
What?
God.
What do you mean by yellow suns, Jackie? Are they also kind of racist? I'm not looking forward to them talking about the birthing, the way that he shuddered when he said that.
What?
I said, oh God.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll talk about it. But at birth, you know, the sort of common fur-colored whelps are given like just the basic necessities to survive. You know, just the basic necessities, and you know, here's a little food, here's a little this, here's a little that, but it's never enough. It's never enough for the children to like survive. So Skaven children need to fight and claw and backstab and do whatever they can to make sure that they have the food that they need to survive. They need to claw at their own siblings, and if you're too weak to make it past this stage, the Skaven are like, good. You were too weak. We culled you. Get out of here.
Holy shit. No wonder they're little assholes from the get-go. They're born and they're immediately like, oh, here's your semi-survival pack. Good luck getting more of them. And like they're little children rats being pitted against other children rats. Like that's crazy. I mean, we know from like a human standpoint, if like kids are not raised in loving environments, if they have to compete for survival, they turn into shit people. So the whole race is raised like this. That's wild.
We don't need you. It's also I also read that it was to prepare the young Skaven for just how life is gonna be as a Skaven. You have to be stronger. You have to be more cunning. You have to be willing to do anything to survive in this hellscape that we call life, even if that means literally eating your weaker younger sibling because you need sustenance. By the way, that actually happens. Plenty of Skaven just eat their younger, weaker siblings because, well, I need to survive and I will literally eat anything.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. They will literally eat their siblings, literally eat their babies, literally just eat them. Holy shit.
Sorry, Shy said something that frightens me. Yes, every Skaven so far has been referred to as a he. What do you mean by that?
We'll talk about it.
We're an hour and 20 minutes already into this?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh my God.
We're closing in on it. I promise. We're not going to hit 2 hours. I hope.
Good Lord.
Sorry. Anyway, language of the Skaven. It's kind of weird. We talked about it a little bit. It's called Queekish. And from what I've seen, it's kind of like that generic trilling that you'd imagine a rat to make. That sort of. And the sort of weird part about the language is that in its written form, it's like hieroglyphics. Like they kind of just use these little pictures to get their point across. And I saw in a lore video that there are certain instances in like marketplaces where they will leave a sheet of like pictographs, like, oh, here's what I'm selling, and then they'll just like leave their musk on it. Because the Skaven have such a crazy accurate sense of smell that a Skaven can very easily find another Skaven using their musk. And on the topic of their musk, the Skaven...
Oh god, I just smacked my heel against the chair. Sorry. Pause the watch log. Oh god, I can't focus. Oh, that hurt. Let me adjust that so I don't do that again. Okay.
Skaven use that as sort of a communication tool as well. Their musk can convey what emotions they're feeling to other Skaven. Like there's a specific one called the Musk of Fear. Pretty self-explanatory. When a Skaven is like alarmed and panicking and bad stuff is going down, they just kind of as a reflex just... they have this musk that just goes off and it tells everybody that they're scared and be warned, be careful, something's going down. It can also be used to as like a sign of respect to like higher up Skaven, where it's like, oh no, this high-ranking Skaven is coming by. Pff, oh, I'm just immediately fearful.
Oh my god, like skunks. They're literally like skunks. They get scared and they just emit the smell.
There's also a musk of battle, which is a little misleading because you would think that this was something that happened like, oh, I'm in the throes of battle and I feel good. But it's actually a scent that happens when when a Skaven city has reached like max capacity and there's like no more room for anything. And they're like, dude, we need to expand. We need to war. We need to conquer. We need to get into a frenzy because if we don't, we got no more room for anything. So you know what? Civil war, let's do it. Let's kill each other. Let's do something because we're at max capacity. And apparently, the various emotional musks, while they are very distinct to a Skaven, to any other race, it just smells like urine and wet fur.
Ew.
Now,
I don't like that, DK. I'm just gonna leave that out there. Not a fan.
You don't like the...
I don't like that fact. That's gross. I feel like it probably is like wet cat pee. Like wet cat from cat pee. What? Thanks for the sip, killing boy.
You don't like the battle musk?
Not a ton. No.
You don't like the musk of fear? Shai, do you want to show him the picture that I when I was looking up research on this, I was like, Skaven musk is what I Googled. You want to show him the first image that came up when I Googled Skaven musk? It's not great. It's not great. Anyway, so back to the birth of the Skaven. And a lot of people get the idea that Skavens are, they're all males. We've said a lot of a lot of, for Skaven, and the Skaven are not all males.
Right?
So there is, I did find this rather unsettling quote about this topic, and it goes a little something like this. It's very quick, very easy. There are no Skaven females, just Skaven brood mothers.
Oh.
The female Skaven are pretty much exclusively used to breed Skaven children, and they are kept in this drug-addled state of euphoria. They are in such a state that they cannot take care of themselves, they cannot do anything except get pumped full of more drugs and constantly breed more Skaven.
Ew.
They literally have slaves that will tend to anything the Skaven broodmother could need in terms of food or keeping it alive or anything like that. And according to the wiki, a broodmother is typically 700 pounds and 10 feet long.
I don't
It
like
sucks,
this.
man.
What the fuck? What the actual? What the heck? They literally just keep them like drugged up. So they don't even know what's going on. Probably they keep them drugged up and they just like fuck them up literally and figuratively. And they just like lay there and have baby Skaven. That's disgusting. We are, Dosby, yeah.
It sucks. Being a broodmother sucks.
Wow.
I mean, I like John Blanche, great artist. Don't like this concept. Not
Nope.
a fan of that one.
Not a fan of this.
Give me the goon chimeras back. I liked those a bit more.
Why did you call them goon
Goon
chimeras?
Remember, it's the chimera from the Armageddon Steel Legion Kirath episode. And it's the goon vehicles.
That's right. I thought you were talking about the rat chimera. I was like, dude, no gooning to the rat chimera. All right, don't do that. That's not right. Gotcha. Okay, different thing. Anyway, now, one of the single most important things to remember about the Skaven, they don't exist. Did you hear a story about the Ratmen? No, you didn't. They're not real. They're a fairy tale. You're a lying idiot.
Oh.
How in the okay? I know what you're getting at with this. Like the human population says they don't exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell can they deny the existence of that? There's so many.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing.
Huh?
You're crazy. You're crazy. Here's a great quote on this actually that I found. It goes like this. It's from some dude that literally he ran into the Skaven in the sewers, and the quote goes like this: "I never saw nothing. There was no rat men. You hear me? Just bad luck. Wilbur slipped and fell. That's all. He got careless, fell down a ladder, and onto his knife. 10 times. Just bad luck."
Why? But like, why? Okay.
But why are they denying? I'm so confused. Why would they deny the existence of Skaven like that? Even though, huh? I'm confused. Why don't they exist, quote unquote?
If they admit that the Ratmen are real, do the higher ups like kill them, like
So
Inquisition style or something?
here's what I could find. The reason that they do this, it's something that they call the conspiracy of silence. And it's because the Skaven are such a massive threat. And the higher-ups in the Empire know how much of a threat the Skaven could be. And if anyone made public the knowledge of the Skaven existence, if it was made common knowledge, it would spread such a widespread panic and despair among the people. So they try to keep it under wraps as much as they can. And they're like, no, hey, listen, what? Rat people? No, that didn't happen. Fictitious wives' tales. Moms just tell that to their children to scare them before bed. And they basically fight the Skaven threat in secret because they don't want the general public to know that there is this underground series of tunnels where these tides of just violent, bloodthirsty rats are just waiting to sort of get them.
So it's kind of like chaos. Like it's the same concept of how a lot of people don't know about the chaos gods and all of that. It's kind of like that. Like, oh, we can't let people know about the Skaven because if they know, they're going to be scared and this and that. And it's going to be worse if they know or something like that. It's what it kind of sounds like anyway.
But like,
yeah.
But there's so many.
There sure are. No, what are you talking about? They don't exist, dude.
But there's so many of them.
They're all underground, and you know.
Right, but that's like that's like the higher ups are doing that. What about the regular people?
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's been kept such a secret. I don't remember if this was in a video or if it was on the wiki that I saw this. It has been kept such a secret that if literally a soldier of the Imperium ran into a Skaven, they would not think, oh my god, that's a Skaven. They'd be like, oh, that's a beast man. That's not even a Skaven. That's a beast dude.
Wait, the Imperium exists in this universe?
Well, the Empire, the human Empire.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
sorry,
okay.
I'm still a little 40K coded, so sometimes I say Imperium instead of the Empire. But yeah, their soldiers will be like, oh, that's a beast man. That's not even a Skaven. I don't even recognize it as a Skaven. You know. But
that's
yeah,
true. That's a good point. Most of the population are just like peasantry and like various things like that.
Yeah,
that's true.
and chances are by the time the Skaven have overrun a city, it's too late for you to know about them anyway, because they kind of, you know, they'll start like going after your crops or something, and then like little by little, it's like, oh, a couple people have gone missing. Oh well, whatever. It's Warhammer Fantasy. There are any number of reasons that people are going missing or getting killed or something. It's no big deal. And then slowly it gets worse and worse and worse. And then suddenly you've got a literal tide of human-sized rats in your city, and nobody comes out alive anyway. So there's not, once the Skaven decide to overrun a place, there's usually not a whole lot of survivors left to tell the tale about it. So... And honestly, the Skaven love the fact that the humans don't think they exist, because they don't want the humans to know about them, because they're...
So first of all, they sound like they almost sound like the orcs, like, because the orcs with the spores and how they'll never like go away. Or what are those like? I mean, I guess they're all like aliens. Is it Tyranids? Are Tyranids the thing where it's like they just like overrun a world if they get on the world, and like if Tyranids are there, it's like a lost cause? Am I thinking of the right thing? The Hive? Maybe it's the Hive in 40K, but they sound they're like buggy alien looking things. They kind of sound like that. But it's also like, I don't know. It's kind of like why not warn people? I feel like it would be better if people were prepared, if they knew what they were going up against. That is the Tyranid? Okay. Guys, I'm remembering things. I feel pretty good about that.
They're just like, if the humans don't know about us, how are they going to prepare for us? Look at our numbers. Like, you're making our job easy. You know, we'll even help you out. From what I've heard, the Skaven even, like, assassinate people that know about them, because they're like, no, we don't want you to know about us. Haha, loser, suck it.
Wait, okay. So this is mainly the human empire thing. This is not a. I was about to say, like,
so
I
it's
imagine
the
the
human
elves.
empire. Yeah.
Okay,
because the elves normally have like a large amount of knowledge of just the world. So
yeah,
okay.
And so if you remember the sort of origin story, the Bell story, the area near Talea, they know that the Skaven exists because they're kind of really close to Skaven Blight, so it's kind of hard for them to not know that the Skaven exist. Also, the Skaven fucking hate the elves.
Wait, what's Skaven Blight? Is that what the, like, where their home world or something? Like where they're from? Ignorance is bliss. I know ignorance is bliss, but like, I just feel like it's better to know what you're up against. You can be prepared, like a Boy Scout.
Despise the elves. They're just like you. Because there's a lore video I was watching, and it was like, it's because the elves are just too goddamn fast. The elves are so quick that they almost match the Skaven, and the Skaven are like, I don't like that.
That's funny. It's their capital, their home. Okay. I figured it was something like that, but I didn't know. Right, this is fantasy, so it's like different areas, not different worlds. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Do dwarves hate elves or Skaven more in this universe? Because I do imagine they would constantly be dealing with the Skaven because of their underground shenanigans.
The answer is yes. I don't know which one they would hate more. But yeah,
Okay.
I gotta believe the dwarves are absolutely not fans of the Skaven because of their underground nonsense.
Because 40K dwarves, Votan, hate orcs the most because they're like wasteful.
Right.
But like fantasy dwarves are definitely like a different kind of style.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And that's kind of the super ultra TLDR version on the Skaven. Like there's literally so much more to them that I want to cover, but we'd be here for days trying.
Yeah, I mean, it was already like an 1 hour, 40-minute podcast episode, and they only covered what, three of the 13 heads, or maybe 4 of the 13 heads. That's crazy.
Trying to do it. But before we cap it off, there are like a couple of like notable Skaven that I kind of have to talk about because it just wouldn't be right if I ignored them. So just 2 real quick. So you can't really do an episode on the Skaven without bringing up Thanquol. He's this Grey Seer that is either famous or infamous, depending on how you look at the situation. Like, he's really well liked by the Council of 13 because he's really smart, he's egotistical, he's a plotter, and, you know, even among the Skaven, they're like, wow, this guy's an egomaniac, and boy, is he self-serving, right?
Wow.
But anyway, he also has a tendency to accidentally cause more harm to the Skaven than anything else.
So he's like a klutz. Oh my god, this is so funny. I can't wait to hear about him.
Accidentally?
Yeah, accidentally. He never really plans for it to happen because a lot of times he just aims too high. Like, he's smart. He's a really, really good Skaven. But he's just, sometimes he does the old Icarus thing and he flies just a little too close to the sun and everything just blows up in his face, kills his whole company. He'll be the only one to make it out alive. But a lot of times they're just like, well, I mean, the enemies got killed too, and that's kind of all that counts. So good job? ?
Oh.
He also has a.
Oh my god, he's literally a klutz. He's an egotistical klutz. That is so funny.
Special mutated rat ogre bodyguard named Bone Ripper that was made from the bones of his first bodyguard, which, after hearing my description of him, Thanquol goes through a lot of bodyguards, a lot of dead bodyguards. And as of late, the council is kind of not big fans of him, actually, because his schemes are starting to fail more and more and more. And honestly, I think this is kind of the funniest part about Thanquol is his schemes keep...
What? Wait, I'm sorry. Is Thanquol the one on top?
Yes! Thanquol's the one on top, and Bone Ripper is what he is riding.
That's such a funny-looking model. It's really great, though.
I love that. I love minis like that are just like, But lately, Thanquol's schemes keep getting completely thwarted, and no good comes out of them because there are these 2 guys that keep thwarting his plans. It's a human and a dwarf named Gotrek and Felix. And it's funny because, like, they keep foiling his plans completely on accident. Like, they don't even know Thanquol is involved. And they just, somehow, they stumble in on one of his plans and stop it from happening. And, like, in one of the books, all 3 of them meet. And Thanquol's like, oh, you guys. Oh, surely you know who I am. And they're just like, who are you? Who the fuck are you? And Thanquol goes through this just massive ego death of, you can't be serious. You've been stopping my plans for 20 years and you don't know who I am? You didn't know you were stopping my plans? Everything that happened, everything you did to me was purely by chance? And so that's sort of Thanquol, is he just kind of, you know?
That's extremely, like, rat-pilled.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I think out of everything, that's my favorite tidbit is Thanquol and his foes that don't know who he is and have been ruining his plans by total accident all this time. Oh my god, that's so funny.
They have thwarted him for 20 years because just, whoops, we happened to stumble into it. We accidentally stopped your plans again for 20 years. And when they finally meet, it is just pure ego death on Thanquol's part.
So it's basically just like, oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, kinda. You know,
that's actually really funny though.
And okay, we're running out of control. This is the last one I'm going to talk about. I got to talk about the Vermin Lords because they're just too cool not to. So Vermin Lords are basically your juiced up, chaos exalted Skaven.
So they're Skaven demon princes.
More or less, yes. They're like your Skaven demon princes, and if a Vermin Lord walks by a mortal Skaven, that Skaven is just gonna shit himself with fear musk. Like, he's just, oh my god, what the fuck is that? And the Greyseers summon them, and so you'd think the Greyseers could, like, control them, right? They have some say.
Mhm.
Nope. The Vermin Lords treat the Greyseers, that was almost a Freudian slip, the Greyseers like they were just little babies. They pick them up by the tail, and they're like, "Oh, cute little Greyseer. Oh, look at your cute little horn. You're such a good little baby man." And they can't do anything about it because it's a fucking Vermin Lord. And there are 4 different variations of Vermin Lords. There are Deceivers, Corruptors, Warbringers, and Warp Seers. And for time's sake, let's just say they are pumped up versions of what the 4 great clans stand for.
Okay, I was about to say that they sound like the hyper version. So I'm assuming each 4 clan has like their juiced up version.
Basically, but nobody controls the Vermin Lords. Well, the Great Horned Rat is the only thing that a Vermin Lord fears. Just like any other Skaven, if they...
is a Vermin Lord like built and summoned? So like if they got, like demon prince stuff, so they die, the Great Horned Rat will just like bring them back some other time later on?
So the way that a Vermin Lord comes into existence is... So from what I read, it was just like the Great Horned Rat is like, you know what? Vermin Lord! And it just happens. And they just come into existence. A member of the council can also be exalted into a Vermin Lord if it proves like it's super worthy. Like, ooh, look at you. You've done so much good for me. Bam, you're a Vermin Lord. I also read that the Vermin Lords, along with the Horned Rat, actually head a Shadow Council of 13 in the Realm of Ruin. And they're actually the big brains behind the Skaven. Last thing about the Vermin Lords is they're specifically the big Vermin Lord is named the Vermin King. He is like right under the Great Horned Rat, and he's very cool, and I really want to do an episode on the Vermin Lords, so I really hope everybody likes, shares, and subscribes. And Skaven!
Rats.
Skaven, they're rat bastards. They are the epitome of rat bastards.
I genuinely thought they were going to be a bit more like just like, I don't know, like a disease.
Like a rat disease.
Well, like, yeah, like Skaven society is tyranny moderated by assassination.
That's fair,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
That's actually really funny.
That's fair. Yep.
So it's just like, I don't know, like so they're pests. They're awful, terrible pests.
True. They are literal rats. Literal rats. Like, they're very rat-like. Because they're pests and they have disease. They're literally, yeah, rats.
But they're also like just purely chaotic evil.
Yep. You got it. That's the Skaven. They are pure chaotic evil at an ungodly scale. They just sweep over you in mass numbers, eat everything that is left behind, steal everything, and then probably just eat each other.
Oh my god.
Because we want more power.
I mean, that's at least I understand it.
Yeah. You know,
I get it.
I have been stressing this episode for like 2 weeks. I am glad we have gotten it out of the way, and I don't know. I really like the Skaven now, actually. And like I said, I hope we can do some follow-ups. Maybe I don't know.
I get it, and that's what matters. Is I get it.
You get it. Has it changed your opinion on fantasy at all?
The Skaven are awesome. They're actually quite fun. They're a very enjoyable thing. But I didn't realize that this was 40K, but it's not like the same universe as 40K.
Yeah,
but it's
they
also,
share a lot of similarities.
But they still have the same gods and things, and I'm
Yep.
like, okay, that one's a bit annoying.
It's like an alternate plane or something. Like, same universe, but not same galaxy or something. I don't know. They're related for sure.
Yeah, I was going to say,
so funny.
I guess it's kind of the other way around, right? Because 40K has all the same gods as fantasy, because fantasy came first, right? So technically, it's the other way around.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they were both random things cooked up in a basement in 1977. So like, it doesn't really matter to me much.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I just didn't like. I would have been. It's not even who stole from who. I don't care about that. I care about the fact that they're different universes.
Mm-hmm.
Like if this all took place on like old BC Earth back in the day, I'm like, all right, I can work with this. You know, it's all of our universe. Necrons are sleeping somewhere. Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah. So you would have been more happy if it was all one timeline and Warhammer Fantasy was just like a billion years ago.
I'm not unhappy. I'm not unhappy. This was fascinating. I'm just it's learning pains. It's learning pains.
I see.
All right.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, we did it. You were expecting Detective Ridiculous, and you got Warhammer Fantasy. You got the
and I got rats.
I do think it's funny that literally they planned it all like behind his back and took over the first time. That's pretty good.
Tried. That was the heavily edited ultra TLDR version of the Skaven 2. Like the only thing I probably could have cut was the Doom of Kavzar and made that a little shorter and not gone into it as much, but everything else kind of needed to be there.
No, I disagree. I think the Doom of Kavzar is the most important part. It's basically the origins of the rats.
Oh sure, but I could have toned it down a little bit. You know, I could have shortened that up a little bit. That's the only place I could see like being able to concise it anymore.
I disagree. I think it would have been better if we did if we like cut out all of the individual clans and like a Skaven clan episode. But you get 2 for 1, baby.
Yeah, 2 for 1, baby. I still want to do a clan episode because there's so much more to all those clans, and there's so many cool people in them that. Oh man.
No,
anyway.
I would prefer to have a all of the different Skaven units. I want to know more about the rattling gunners and the flamethrowers and the soup.
And the Vermin Lords. Oh, I want to do a Vermin Lord episode so bad. Their minis are so cool. Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Scaving these balls across
Shy's
your forehead.
message? Shy,
oh my God.
You done enough?
What do you mean?
Haven't you done
you already coped and seethed and braided me because I called them orcs in the beginning. What more do you need from me?
Oh!
I love Shy.
Oh, yes, you did. You did. Hold on. Wait. We can't end the episode yet. Wait.
This is okay. I'm turning on you now, DK.
Hello.
DK, what have you done?
Hello. Shy sending a message, and for once, it's not a death threat. Thank you for checking out our Warhammer Fantasy one-shot. If you like this episode and this topic, or if you didn't, I want to ask you to go to our Patreon page, link in the description and pinned comment. There will be a freely accessible public poll. Do you want us to cover Warhammer Fantasy in the future? Do you not? Do you want us to include End Times or not, talk about Age of Sigmar, or just ignore it all and focus on 40k? Also, if you're interested in us covering fantasy lore, please consider subscribing to the Patreon if you haven't already, because that means we need to do our regular episodes, Book Club, Detective Ridiculous, and this new show, which means we probably will have to get a lot more people to help us out with increased workflow so we can keep up the wonderful chemistry between our hosts. And by chemistry, I mean I sometimes want to dissolve DK in a vat of fucking acid. Thank you. There you go.
All right. New episode idea. We put DK in the Pestilence Clan soup.
Oh no, I don't want to go into the cauldron of 1,000 poxes.
Listen, buddy.
Aw, Mom, I don't want to go into the cauldron of 1,000 poxes. I didn't mean it. Can't you just make me sit in the corner like all my friends' moms do? Why do you have to put me in the cauldron of 1,000 poxes? They're gonna make fun of me when I get back, and I've got more poxes. Come on, Mom. I don't want that. That's the energy that's giving to me.
Either you get cancer or you don't. And that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Maybe it will ascend me. All right, I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in. Give me the soup. Give me the soup.
Yeah, we got to finish it. Yippee. Good shit, guys. Good shit. I didn't realize that it was there. their first like their first what's it called? Their first ever fantasy. That's the word I'm looking for. I need to put a tummy redeem. So if you guys want tummy, I can sit like this. Okay. I have to make a phone call to my boss. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to talk to my boss about something. Let me... Maybe I need to ask... Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I gotta make a call. I got it. I got it. I'm back. Alright, let's see. What did I see? Let's see. It does continue and they cover the factions in order to. Okay. Except Grand Cathay, and they renamed the fantasy episodes to Realm of Ridiculous. Oh, I'll have to watch more then. I'll have to check out. You woke up feeling like you hadn't eaten anything for days. You get around to eating a frozen burrito, and now I feel like I've eaten. Oh no. Well, could you put it back in the fridge anyway and like eat it for dinner later maybe? Maybe that's what you can do. That's what I would suggest. Okay. Let me fix this. Okay. So my, what's it called? My issue at work has been resolved, thankfully. It's all fixable, no big deal. Someone just has to resubmit something with the correct drop down selected. Such a pain in the butt. I just have to make sure the person that approves them sees it and knows what's going on. So the only problem, because our typical shipping cutoff time is 2. So 2 Central, which is in about 30 minutes. So that everything can get like the orders can get printed out and packed up and prepared for shipment. And then the shipping truck usually comes between 3 and 4. So our technical, like our secret cutoff time is 3, but this person needs like quite a bit of things. So I want to get it to logistics as quickly as possible so they're not stressing out, you know? Hi, Hyper. What do you mean, new booba? New booba? New booba where? First time seeing it? Seeing this booba? This outfit? My like under outfit? Fair enough. I have 2 outfits now. So no, you're fine. Time passes weird because it doesn't feel like it's been that long either. So don't even worry about it. Okay. Open this one. Delete this one. Oh. Was that an email sound? I think that was an email sound. Okay. Send that off. Huh. Sounded like an email sound. But I don't have an email. What the hell? Channel point benefit you, the VTuber, or are they just a fun reward? They're just a fun reward. I actually need to like redo my channel points a bit. So this model that I have right now is like 2.0, 3.0 model that I just debuted in May for my birthday. And I have my old model I had to redeem to like turn my hat off. And so I want to have redeems to like change the hair and change the outfit, like a tummy redeem. And things like that. So I just need to set them up, and I have not. Infinite points, and the chatter needs to farm to gain points faster. I mean, I can like do a redeem if I want to, but like I don't need to do a redeem. I don't need the girl with the booba. The booba are big enough. Plus, how? I don't know if you can do that. Like, I don't know how I would do that. Is there a way to do that? I don't actually know. Can you increase the booba size? It would be a zoom in. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I'm unsure. I don't know about that. Seems a little sketchy for TOS, but yeah, you can probably like rig things like that. But I want to redeem for like different asset outfits and stuff too, so yeah, I need like a dedicated work day to just work on some of my redeems for you guys. I have not had time. They take a little bit to set up, so but yeah, I need to work on that. So, and I have a little, I have my ghost, my little spirit friend. Hold on. I have my little spirit friend, but I've had her turned off for a little bit. And I don't know. Let's see. She's back! I brought her back. Welcome back, H. It's been a minute. Yeah, my little guy's back. Don't you worry. She never left. It's just that sometimes, you know, sometimes she needs a little break. Sometimes, yeah, she just needs a little chill pill. Or sometimes we're doing stuff that she shouldn't see, you know? Okay, put that there. Put that there. Let's see, what's this one? That'll leave in there. Oh. Okay. It's the little guy. Ghosties, yeah. Ghosties, sometimes they need to go recharge. So. Okay. Submit it. Are you hypnosis? Because you got me falling under. That's me. I am just hypnosis. Okay. Well, I need to wait on these other things to come through. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, I have to buy it. 7. Okay. Okay. Let me check. Okay. Let me. Okay. Oh, so many things to do. Let me see. I need to. So this one, oh god, the voice crack, the voice crack. Okay, okay. Okay. I think I can close this and put the there's been a lot more lantern flies. What are lantern flies? Are those like fireflies? Things. Okay. Aren't they the invasive species people are saying to kill? Lantern flies. Now I need to like Google. What's a lantern fly? Lantern fly. What's this? Hmm. Lantern fly. Ew, they're ugly. Spotted lantern flies, they're gross looking. They hop away. I do not like how they look at all. Plant hopper indigenous to China and Vietnam. It accidentally introduced into South Korea and has spread invasively to Japan and the US. Tree of Heaven. Populations are usually regulated by parasitic wasps. Oh. Ew, it's gross. Maybe it's too hot down here for them? I don't know. Spotted lanternfly life cycle. Egg mass. Late stage. Ew, I don't like them. They're creepy looking. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. These are giving me the heebie-jeebies to look at. Ew, ew, ew. They look horrible. Oh, they look horrible. So why are they a problem? Just because, oh, it feeds on the sap of a wide variety of plants. Oh, shit. Okay. Primary way. Wow. Placing them in a container. Huh. Wow. I wasn't aware of them, actually. So I don't think they've made it to Texas yet. Surprisingly. The sap they secrete can kill local plants. They're flat, so stepping on them won't necessarily kill them? Oh god. That's crazy. Okay. They're dangerous. Oh, they've been in Jersey the past 2 summers. Yeah, I've not seen them at all. They're kind of gross. They're kind of gross looking. Okay. Um. Okay, let's think. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Most bugs, most bugs are pretty gross. That is true. That is true and real and based. Saw a cicada on the outside of your house. Yeah, I haven't really seen cicadas since I lived in Japan. So I'll have to okay, hold on. I really have to you'll take a walk. Okay, Kitsune, enjoy your walk. Now I don't want to leave my bed. That is so relatable, Reed. I understand. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back, and then my coworker needs to talk. So, hold on. Pause. Sorry, chat. I am here. Okay, sorry, chat. Give me another second. Sorry, chat. Hold on. I don't like people telling me what to do. Okay. Operate with. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. I had a couple important messages to respond to. Okay. I'm back. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm just a bit annoyed. Work is being a bugger. Would have been a good time for Agile. Yeah, maybe so. Oh yeah, what were you saying about V cards? If GamerStubs allows PayPal payment, have a lot of merch to buy. I mean, only if you want to check it out, I think. Sounds like someone needs a hug. Probably. It's alright. It's okay. My workday will be done in 2 hours. And then I'll have a meeting. So hopefully just another hour after that. Smile. So my workday will be done in like 3.5 hours. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Okay, I think I'll be passing on V cards because I already have. You like gamer subs? Time for Nikkei. I want Nikkei. I want to play Nikkei. I want to play Nikkei. Okay. Let me... Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, my eyes. Alright, chat. Take a sip. Thanks, Dusty. You're right. I do need a sip. We're almost to the weekend. You're so right, Saber. Okay. I'm still waiting on the official Okay. You're gonna go to Anime NYC? Oh, we were just talking about ANYC. I was saying how I want to go, but it's too last minute for me to go. It's too last minute for me to go. Yeah, flights are like $400 or $500, and the train is like $500-600 too. Not that I could take it, but still. Could have been cool to see you. There's no shot you would have seen me. I bet there's a million people there. This is so fucking annoying. I'm really stressed because I need this person to approve something. I can't do anything until he approves it. Like, I need... There's too much going on. And I need, what is it? Little... Okay. I just gotta play the waiting game. Yeah, basically, that's what I'm stuck. So, okay, we have this process to get out material that's needed for a project last minute. And, good. But there's only one person who can approve it. And they're on a call right now. So I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't think... Okay. Do they have... Yeah, I messaged them on Teams earlier saying, hey, this is gonna be coming up. And he was like, oh, it hasn't been submitted yet. And so I was like, I'll let you know when he submits it. And then 15 minutes later, I said, check now. I think he submitted it. And then 20 minutes after that, I said, it should be ready to go. Please let me know when you approve it. It's urgently needed. Like, the cutoff time is approaching imminently, and they have to pick a lot of parts. Like, I need it, but he hasn't read it. Like, if a process is held up by one person, it's a serious problem. Is it rude to send messages while they're on a call? I don't think so. Like, if you are the only person who approves something and we're at the cutoff time and it needs to be approved, like, I don't see how that's rude at all. Plus, also to me, a Teams chat is like a message for when you can answer it. How is that any... I don't know. I've never thought about it, but I've never thought it was rude. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because they're the only person that can do this. And I'm assuming they're on a call because they're red. But it's like, it's literally out of my hands. And if I had just noticed sooner, could have been prevented earlier, but I didn't notice it. Gosh, dang it. I don't think it's rude, but the situation... Yeah, the situation's annoying. You can play some Nikkei while you wait. I've got work to do while I wait. I actually do have a couple things I need to do. So... Okay, to be fair, I've mindlessly had Uma on the side. I've been cheating on you, chat. With Uma. But I haven't really been cheating on you, because, like, I'm not actively playing. it's just there. It's not really there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've just been trying to get like the next campaign started so that I can have my energy like refreshing, because it's capped right now. It's been capped for like a day. It's frequently capped. So I've been trying to just finish this campaign real quick so I can like click start a new one, but then close it and not actually play it. You know? Okay. I can screen share it if you want, but I'm gonna close it in a minute. agrees. The bottom one looks good. Okay. Not do it. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, my eyes are not focusing either. It might be glasses time. It came through, it came through, it came through, it came through. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Oh. Hello? Did my music stop for all of you? Or was it just me? Nope, it was everybody. Okay, cool. Should be good. Hi, Moe. How are you? Also, did I say hi, Million? That was like ages ago, and I thought I said hi, but... One, 4, 2. Okay. Advanced jail? Oh, agile. Okay. Should be the same. Sorry, chat. This is like super urgent. So, just making sure everything is there. Shoot, he left early, didn't he? Shoot. Did he? No. Huh. Ah. Okay, I gotta put my glasses on for this. Okay, we're good. Is your whole team working from home? No. Our job could be totally remote, but we have to be in office on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then, on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, the three of us rotate who has the day because we have a 15-minute walk every morning that we have to do. So we rotate who has that responsibility. Like, that way no one is always here every Friday kind of thing. I'm debating proposing, as much as I'd hate to be here every Friday for a whole month, I'm debating proposing that we do monthly rotations instead of weekly. So like 1 month it's every Friday, 1 month it's every Thursday, 1 month is every Monday. Or maybe like 2 weeks in a row or something. So it's like a little bit more consistent. I don't know. I really hate it. Okay. At least it's Friday. That is true. That is true. It is Friday. Thankfully. It certainly doesn't feel like it. I'm feeling a little annoyed. A little, a little, overworked, a little anxious. That's okay. I'll power through. We'll get through this. I have like at least you know your schedule for 2 weeks to a month, rather. Well, I know my schedule, like, ahead of time. Like, we've planned out for months what our schedules will be. So it's not like it changes every week and I don't know it. It's more of, like, I don't want to have to be in the office on a Friday at all. Nobody wants that. And it's really annoying because, I don't know, it's just been very micromanagey lately. And so I feel like from every direction, I can't do anything right lately. And I'm a little overwhelmed by all of it right now. Thankfully, I'm not there today. I have to be there next week, unfortunately, but you know. Just accidentally. One approved and one denied. Submit. Did he? Actual. Okay. You're off the clock early. You have to stay on site because I'm waiting for a coworker. No, Saber. That's tragic. You have to stay for like an hour and a half? No. Say it's not so. At least you didn't hear why an employee was justified in getting a raise, leading to them being paid more than you. For 7 months, based on their past, it was not justified. Our manager hates people leaving and having to train new ones. Wait, I'm a little confused by what you mean by that. Can you restate it or elaborate? Because it is more cost efficient to maintain people than retrain new ones. So people getting raises is usually a good thing because then it means you can also get a raise, right? But maybe I'm missing something here, I think. Okay. That's there. Okay. So this one, save this one as the correct one. Not when they didn't have the same seniority and withheld information to get their girlfriend at the time, now wife, hired. They don't like hiring couples because it always leads to issues. I mean, I kind of can't blame someone for hiding that because, yeah, a lot of people won't hire couples, even though I feel like that's kind of discriminatory. So I can't really get mad at someone for like hiding that as long as they maintained like professionalism in the workplace. The thing is the people with seniority, have they asked? Because like if no one else is asking and they're the only one, I don't know. I don't have enough information to judge. I always like try and look at the situation as a whole. So it's hard for me to say, like, did everyone else ask? I don't know. If they didn't and this is the only person that's asked, then you can't really get mad at them, but I don't know. Usually a company asks up front if you're related or if you know someone in the company. Yeah, they do usually ask. But you could say you know someone and they're a friend, you know? Like, you could lie about it. I'm not saying you should, but I also can't deny that I understand why they would lie. Because if you're married, people aren't going to care because you're married. But if you're dating someone, they're going to not want to deal with it. That can be seen as a breakup contract, but comes out later. Oh, no, for sure. Like, the related thing you can prove, the dating thing, you typically can't. So, again, I'm not saying it's a good thing to do. I'm just saying I can understand why people would do it. Like, I can't be mad at them as long as they maintain professionalism in the workplace. Then I kind of understand why they would do it. Because people will you'll lose out on opportunities unfairly. So it sounds like they're dramatic, which is annoying for sure. I have not. Yeah. I mean, that's a no-go for sure. For sure. No. I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm gonna lose them. Okay. Just got off a screening call for a job in Japan. It seems like a good fit. It would be really busy in their Japan department. Oh. Yeah, sounds busy. And and jobs in Japan are not like normal hours, so better if you don't. Yeah, I have another like 2 to 3 hours of work probably. Ow, hi Yuzu. Okay. Let's see. It would take most of my time away. I mean, I can appreciate that, but you also have to do what's right for you and your family, you know? Like, you gotta do what's best for you, so... Okay. Another 2 hours left. Well, I have a little bit over an hour before my day job is done, and then 30 minutes after that, I have a meeting. So, depends on how long that meeting will go, I guess. Okay. Okay. Hmm. It's okay, 2 hours and then you're free, right, Dasvi? The big goal is to be able to work remotely so I can raise kids. So I guess it's like 2 different avenues, right? Like you can work this job and be making money and save up a lot so that you can take like a smaller paying remote job and raise kids, or I don't know. I tend to avoid risk, so I like stable things. It sounds like um we have our okay, let's see. They're giving you a big salary and covering moving. It'll be worth it. The work culture is really different. American company. Instead of being I mean, would you be paid in USD or Japanese yen though? Because that is also a difference. But I think, yeah, I think it's a good opportunity for your resume too. So like, if the goal is eventually like remote job, have a family, whatever, I don't see the negative to taking this on, saving some more money, and just managing your time to like get experience in other ways, perhaps. I don't know. If anything, I think it's a positive to save up more money for family. So okay, Saber, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. Take care. Okay. 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 Why did my music stop? Why did my music stop? Okay. Oh. Okay. Everyone. Okay. Let me close. Oh, shoot. Now I need to... Profile. Okay. Well... And... Okay. 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 Sorry, chat. I had to lock in for a second. Okay. Back. Cost of living in Japan. If I stay at this job for 3 or 4 years, I could probably retire, get some easy peasy part-time. Part-time consulting I feel like would be pretty genius. But yeah, I would talk to your fiance about it and figure out what you want to do. Yeah, good luck with the formal interview for sure. Hmm. Right. Oh. Okay. You've been applying to PM jobs in Japan for the past 6 months. In the last week, it's been like 4. They do tend to have like cycles. For how they're how their recruiting goes. They kind of have seasons, and I would say, yeah, it's probably the end of like after. Well, now I forget the timelines of stuff, but. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Okay. Producer Juggernaut? Like a music producer? Okay. Want to know how to. Okay, sorry guys. Some shit's popping off that I just had to take care of a little bit. They do Ulsu stuff. Feels close to the Nikkei OST. I can't say I've heard of them in particular, but maybe I've heard songs. Okay. I have a military anime girl electronic music vibe to them. Okay. Okay. Have a good day, Reed. Have a good day. Good luck with work. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that. I appreciate it. Okay. I need to stop avoiding. Hello, Dr. Cream. Welcome in. No, I kind of get it. Moe. I like, what's it called? Nikkei music, because it's instrumental. It's pretty good for, like, work and stuff. But it also doesn't get copywritten on YouTube. which is like a huge plus. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and okay, getting hit with copyright infringement letter hurts. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. So, with Nikkei music, I don't have to. It's fantastic. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me do a little investigatory. Not investigatory. I gotta do some responses. Okay. Last sip. Ugh, I'm just like... I'm gonna just... Each... Okay. Off to meeting. Okay, enjoy your meeting. Copy image. Okay. Send that. Okay. Good. Her. Okay. And the sinister. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think that's good there. Mhm. I need to double check. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Why it pause? Why did it pause? Music return. It's a buffering. I think I need to close some shit, probably. I think I might have too many tabs open. I think I might have a few too many things going on. Okay, let me save that. Let me see if the music will play. There might be a few things happening that are making some things slow down. Okay, the kitties are asleep, so I think I might swap them out. Okay. So we're good there, I think. Hmm. Let's see. That I'm gonna sit over there. This I'm gonna sit over here. Okay. Why are you using it? Okay. reminders and okay. Thanks for the reminders. Okay. Hmm. Um. Oh. Incredibly. Okay. Um. Fill you in later. Okay, chat. Okay. Let's do like a 30-minute power hour. So no. Okay. Not us. Okay. What's the power? What, Dossie? I'm sorry. A power 30 minutes of getting work done. Translations. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Things. Kind of an alternate. I will hold off on. Is only on the conversation. Okay. Yeah. A power work hour. It's hard because usually I'll like talk while I'm typing things. So, you know, you guys are like up to date with what I'm working on, but I can't talk about this stuff. Okay. Make it reset time. Yippee. Oh yeah, Prince, how close have you gotten? Or how close has your closest attempt been? don't think anyone is. I didn't. Where did the music go? Why does it keep pausing? Why is it struggling? Something is struggling. And I don't know why. Hello, music. Can you return to me? Pretty please? Okay. Here, but okay, sorry. You've gotten the boss to around 500 health bars before time is up. Holy shit, how many health bars is it at? It starts at 1500? Oh my god. Holy. I just do it whatever way and take the rewards I get. Oh, it's because Prince has to beat the boss for the story, I think. Okay. It goes to the void. You gotta become a sweaty wraith main on Apex. Oh my god. No, no, no. We don't talk about Apex. I don't play that game anymore. Okay. Did I send that message? I think I did. Hmm. Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Never played Apex. Apex and know little to nothing about it. Only thing I know is there's dinosaurs. Wait, are there dinosaurs? I know the Apex like maps and stuff change. I know the the maps change all the time. Out when someone is out of town or doing. Okay. But yeah, I played a little bit just for fun. But it's hard because I really hated looting. But I really enjoyed the charge rifle. There's a really old clip somewhere. There's a really old clip somewhere of me on Twitch playing and I'm like giggling maniacally while I shoot people with a charge rifle. So OG KC? What's KC? Oh, Kings Canyon. Oh, I wasn't aware of all that. I actually didn't know. Charge rifle used to be better. It's not. Oh, that's why I liked it, because it's hit scan. Okay. But yeah, I liked it because it was a hit scan. It was like the only thing that I could use. It was the only thing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. A concern regarding the feature. Can you please, Yuki? Hello. Any issues specifically? Oh my god! Why does it stop playing? What is happening? I'm gonna have to refresh this. Yuki. Hello, Aegis. How are you? Yuki, I need my keyboard. Well, at least he's sitting down. He's got his butt on my arm. Maybe I can still type. Let's see. Happy weekend. Just about. Just about. Just about there. Okay. How are you doing, Aegis? Okay.
You better recognize they don't give a care about the city of life before the lie. You better hide. 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart. neon sign 눈물이 fine 눈무력화 진리에 닿을 때까지 I just wanna be conscious of myself and I'm honest. 내가 죽으면 profit the first step it is hard. Be patient it's the process. Electronic I'm chronic obsessed with the logic I'm parties.
나게 우리 모두 한치 앞을 볼 수 없기에 앞으로 쭉 걸어야만 해. Yeah, I can't wait for you. 한치 앞 우린 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제 적 하나 없이 봉쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히 현실은 봄스테 벌써 멍치로 가득해 봄 하나 없이 봉쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 애매히 현실은 봄스테 벌써 멍치로 가득해 봄
이곳에 방주는 없지 전부 구멍이 난 독 상대를 모르고
Especially
그 법칙은 정글의 거쪽에 생존을 건 conquest 네가 훔켜질 것은 오직 기름칠이 된 총 도망칠 나거든 없지 또 다른 로스트 섹터 just another story another legend another chapter 찍어줘 집어 that's my final gesture no more question I'm professor's lecture so I close the cases and all the pages like murder cases rip out the spine and brain like they're just for the bravest I ran to many places invaded him in my lasers call them about it this magnificent 정들은 aging
Hey, Yuki, I love you so much, babe, but you gotta know. Thank you. Friday night's part of the weekend? Yeah, but I still have work for probably like 2 hours.
전장을 밝히는 건 진실 없는 영광의 표시 우린 어딜 향해 가는 걸까 모두 길을 잃었지 얽히고 설킨 그 사이 좀 마치 낙후된 현실 그 간극의 사이 손을 뻗어 ready or not every time you cast the dice you can't see the other side there's another story another ending another life when I die don't bury me in underground enemies not predictable better it's not a ritual mankind chronicles killing machines 널 부숴 race from outer space an encounter with a truth they conquer our place the glimpses of the moon 제어 불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은 knowledge
우린 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제 적 하나 없이 봉쇄 돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도
Comfort. Uncomfortable. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me enjoy a little bit of Okay, okay. But yeah, Friday night is part of the weekend. You are correct. Hmm. Mm. I need to do a little investigatory work here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Friday nights are Magic Commander night. That is true. Where are my Magic players at? Where are my Magic players at? This guy, my guy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty game. Magic player here. I used to be a Magic player. I am a big fan. I do enjoy Magic the Gathering. I haven't played it in a long time though. But I used to play it a lot. Yeah, I would do Friday Night Magic and I would do modern tournaments every Tuesday and Thursday. And we would cube draft my friend's cube every like Friday after Friday Night Magic and Saturday. Or if we weren't participating in Friday Night Magic, like some of us would cube and other people would do the tournaments and stuff. So Hmm. Okay. Let's see. You yet to play anything other than Commander? Aw, I know Commander is like the big thing right now though. Like a lot of people, Commander is like what people want to play. Because it's like the most reasonable and the most fun for a lot of people, I think. But I have not played it actually. I've never played Commander. See. Only way I ever play is with the boys. What if I wanted to play? Am I one of the boys? Mono black, but you have a mono blue and a mono green. You like the monos. Would love to see my magic skills through MTG Arena. I'm super rusty now, I'm sure. I am sure I'm horrible now. Hmm. 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 Usually missing one when people want to get a game in, so I'd be a perfect fit. I mean, if it can be scheduled, I can schedule it in. It's just if it's random, I don't always I don't always have the availability. But you should let me know, or if you want to schedule it, I'm down to schedule it, Prince. Mm. Hmm. 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 Okay. Girls don't exist online, so I can be one of the boys. Hell yeah. I'm allowed in. I can be one of the boys. You played standard way back in the day, Dosby. You've only been playing for a few years, though. That's fair. I mean, you know. That's how you start, right? Like, it takes a while to get, like, really good, I guess, but... I certainly wouldn't say that I'm really good by any means. But let's see. What about this one? Gaming sense high, game knowledge low. I'm usually at least break even if not gain a pack or two. That's nice. I only played booster drafts. Yeah, fair enough. I played modern. So I feel like my knowledge is busted. Hmm. Okay. That's not bad. I think. Okay. Wow. The new mono white life gain counters deck is. Ooh, I love life gain and I love mono white. My fave. My fave. I love to hear it. Give me my white weenies any day, every day. Give them to me. And okay. It is about that time, I think. Okay. Alright. Don't save that. Okay. Open this. No, I'm not a blue player. I am like a green, white, black player. I can never remember the names of anything. Okay. But yeah. Not any type of what am I talking about? Absent? Absent? A blue player? No. Oh, I am not a blue player. That is for sure. Okay, let me see who's live right now. My original plan was to do something else, but oh, easy peasy. Okay. Alright, easy. We're gonna raid Kana. I feel like I just raided her the other day, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because she's live, so, you know. Oh, I have not raided her. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright guys, that's it for me. I'm gonna be live at some point tomorrow with something. Oh, I can even take you guys to her on YouTube too. Yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow night after stuff. I don't think there's a particular time. Ugh, I can't redirect you. She doesn't let me. Okay, well, YouTube chat if you want to go say hi to Kana. That's her channel. Otherwise, guys, have a good night or day wherever you are. Please take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, I don't know, building or something. And, building or Warhammer videos or something. Maybe both. And I'll see you guys later. Can't wait to see you about bye, guys. Have a good weekend. Have a good night. Bye. 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 Bye.
Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring